I'm talking, but I have my microphone muted. I'm over here just like mumbling. Over here mumbling to myself. Yeah, it was weird. Started up and then OBS just like hung for no reason. Just was like, I'm done. No thanks. I'm OBS, I'm done. Done being useful. Checking in is Mickey Poe. Welcome. 623 eliminations. An impressive 12 check-ins. 12 firsts. Impressive 12 firsts. Been here on Twitch since 2014. What's my date? I always forget. I feel like it's around the same time. 2011? What the fuck? I'm old. Lumi, nice first. Nice first. Lumi claims the first. Nice first. Nice first. Nice first. Nice first. Nice first. Nice first. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. 5 firsts. 9 check-ins. Hello. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning. I don't know yet. I've only been up for like... I've really only been out of bed for 30 minutes max, maybe 20. Just got up. Rub my eyes. Just got up. I still have a new microphone. I'm still excited about my new microphone. It's funny because I have to come over here. It's over here. But yeah, so good morning. I don't know what we're doing yet today. Haven't thought about it. Yes, I got a new professional microphone. It's a Shure something or other 7, I don't know. Not so professional that I've got to go through interface thinger. It's not a XLR. I'm not using a XLR. It's still just on USB. But you know, maybe one of these days we'll get super pro and we'll get a fucking audio interface and hook up. This microphone does have XLR hookup. I just I don't have anything to plug it into because I'm not a professional audio person. Oh, big yawns, big yawns. All right, I'm getting all y'all yawning too. Y'all be yawning too. Y'all be out there also yawning. Yeah. All right, well, let's take our meds. We need to take our meds. I haven't shaken the med container in a couple of streams. I suppose that's probably even better now with the new mic. Medications. All right, what is today? Thursday. Open up Thursday. And I've got 2 shakes with me today. I grabbed both a dark chocolate royale and a milk chocolate delight Atkins high protein shake that I like to drink in the morning with my pills. Because like most pills, they make my stomach, they make my tummy hurt. They make my tummy hurt if I take it with an empty stomach. Like, grow up. You fucking... We gotta take the antidepressants to fucking grow up. Oh, but my tummy hurts. Zoloft, down the hatch. Abilify, down the hatch. Guanfacine, down the hatch. Now, really, headphones? Batteries low already? Change them. Change my headphone batteries, and then we'll become sane. Refresh the batteries. All right, so now that we've taken our meds, we are sane. The sanity is returning. We're a normal, sane, productive member of society. We're producing labor. We're producing value for shareholders. We can do it. Anyway, so yeah, if you take meds, don't forget to take your meds. Go take your meds. Unless you take them before bed, then, you know, just don't forget to take them before bed. I used to take the Guanfacine before bed, but then I would forget to take it because I don't take any other meds before bed. So now I take the Guanfacine during the day. And it used to make me so fucking tired. It doesn't make me actively so fucking tired anymore. But if I sit down on the bed, if I lay down on the bed, I will go to sleep. If I sit down, I'm going to sleep. I am that old person now that sits on the couch for, 20 minutes and, I'm just resting my eyes. Just resting my eyes. I'll make the chat big. Sticky like that. That's cool. Hiccup. Let me get my to-dos list up here, and I'll see what I'm gonna look at doing today. What are we doing today? There is a video that I was working on, but I don't want to risk. I don't want to run DaVinci Resolve and all this other stuff at the same time. What? What? Yeah. It's probably... There's probably 2 timers. Yep. Yes. No. I know what it is. Will it happen the next hour? It should probably only happen once, because that was the first screenshot since the crash. Because when I started the stream up, and it ran for about 1 minute and then crashed. So I rebooted the computer. But that was probably enough. That's what it is. So I think it's only going to do it once. Because that was the original timer. The first screenshot would have been from the original timer that got started in the bot, but then the timer wasn't resolved yet. The bot was restarted. The timer restarted. That was the first screenshot. And then the second screenshot was the actual screenshot. So, since that first timer resolved, it shouldn't do it again. Hopefully. You know, if not, then we should expect to see it again here in 2 more minutes. If for some reason, like, it's going off like every 3 minutes or something, I doubt that. It's most likely that. It's just the bot started that timer. Then the bot was restarted, but that timer was not stopped. So we should be okay. That's funny though, that we'll have I like the look. I like the face. I like how this I like this series of pictures, because I'm like, what? Anyway. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, my internet friends. What are we gonna do? Let's see. We did the toad. I do need to put the new art in the slideshow. We can do that today. I didn't put the peach outfits in crowd control yet because I need to fix the umbrella. Alright, so I kind of want to I need to visualize, set up some kind of something in my brain of the projects that I've got going right now. What are the things that I'm working on right this moment? At the moment, working on opening my VGen, which involves finishing the demo com model. We're working on this peach model. The VR chat model is getting worked on. I'm working on a YouTube 2026 page. Oh no. Ooh. Well, yeah, if you got a dip, you know it's cool. You know it's cool. It's cool. I understand that there's real life and things happen. But that doesn't sound good at all. Are you talking like, I mean, you're saying IRL. Like, what the fuck? Who's threatening you in real life? That's messed up. Okay, so it's other family that's doing family. Okay. Not that that's okay, but that's not like some random stalker or something, you know, that kind of thing. But no, that sucks. Because of that, because of the thing, that's not like you can just like call the cops. You can't just like, hello police, please take this person away. You can't do that. Because, you know, there's lots of dynamics there. We're kind of like that here, actually. My fucking in-laws. But yeah. But they won't. They'll barrel right through. Tell them to come here. Send it to twitch.tv/livetopixel. Hey. Why are you being shitty to the rest of your family? Chill out. They love you. That's why they're still trying to work with you. And the big thing that people can't do is when you feel yourself getting heated, you disconnect. You stop. And figure out why you're getting heated instead of indulging in it. Because it does feel good to be mad. It feels good to get the anger and to do all that stuff and to, you know, it's a temporary, it's not a clean energy, you know? It's not a sustainable energy, but it is a fun and addictive one to just go with whatever your brain is telling you instead of being an adult and using your higher brain function. So I'm working on the VR chat model. I'm working on this VTuber 2026 page. Big in progress, but basically I'm trying to update a document I had from a while ago for updating a Vroid for VR chat, but we'll finish this document eventually. We're working on it, so basically it will cover Vroid to VNAN, but I want to add more stuff to it too. Add stuff about doing toggles, probably something about doing toggles, do material animations. I don't know, whatever, like basics, like making a prop. I don't know, whatever, like, and I'm still taking suggestions of stuff that needs to go on the page. I've been working on that. And then I recorded a video yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it must have been yesterday. I just recorded doing the needful to Secoon. Very basically, I didn't like split up the meshes. I normally in Blender would split up the meshes by materials. That way it's easy to make toggles for clothing pieces and stuff. But I didn't do that in this video. I just swap the faces, do the AR kit setup with I use Hana Tool. But I use the face data from the Not Enough Blend Shapes model. And a couple other sets of blend shapes that are available on Booth that I've purchased. So what else? What are the other things that I'm working on right now? There's a video. I'm working on a short. I bought this animation. Oh, hang on, let me get it to zoom out. Okay, zoom out. Yeah, there. I bought this. It comes with like a little background video that changes color. So I was gonna make it so it changes between different outfits in the thing. Push it again here. About this. Ooh, it's because I can never get this. Anyway, there we go. The only thing that really sucks is that VMD, it's a VMD animation, which is for Miku Miku Dance, technically. Yo, 5 watch streak, nice. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sky? What's up, Sky the guy is here. So it's awesome because VNyan can play Miku Miku Dance files. But the thumb, the Vroid, I think something is up with the way the Vroid thumb is positioned or rigged or something like that, because you will see that the thumbs are fucked. It's really hard to get it so you can actually see the fucking... Yo, Lainey! What's up, Lainey? But yeah, so I've got it recorded, like I recorded out that animation with a bunch of different outfits. So that way I can, with a bunch of different outfits. That way I can edit it together and all that. Yes, your fortune. Big luck. Nice. And it'll send you a souvenir photo. With the date that I set the Mikuji up. from whatever day that stream was. That is a thing I need to, that I want to implement more, is that souvenir photo. Need to make a monthly souvenir photo. Maybe we'll do that. Let's do that today. Let's make a monthly. Let's make the... Does something still say Halloween thing? Gotcha. Oh my god, it does. Thank you. And also, are my points like off? Yeah, okay. Let's turn the points on. Ooh, the bunny girl. Ooh. And then let's see. Let me go fix that. Ow. Well, we'll go fix that command. Okay, there. Change that. The monthly photo, yes. So we're gonna think. Let's go to... Let's pull up our material. See if there's anything interesting on there that we can use. So yeah, hey, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good morning. I got a new microphone. I love going on about how I got a new microphone. Let's see what, so let's make a thing. Microphone. What? Microphone. Okay. See, you got me again with that shit. Like I was like, that was like the can of Biss. I was like, what can? Can of what? Oh yeah, cannabis. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, so barely alive. That's good though. But cuddles with no scope. That's good. A good cat. A very good cat. Very good cat. So we're flipping through AO material. Definitely one of my favorite material sites. Definitely one of my favorite material sites. I'm on there all the time. Ow. Ew. I want, like, this is the thing too, is once I can get this thing figured out with the stream avatars, then I can use your stream avatar in the picture. Maybe this one. I do like this. This image is really cool. Just don't know what to do with it. I think I already have it saved. Or not. Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh, I didn't turn on the crowd control though, did I? Turn the crowd control on. So we've also got crowd control now. I need to open that too. Okay. As my namesake. As my namesake. So I really like this. Like, I want to make a scene with this one, honestly. Ew. I want to make a scene with this. Let's duplicate the blank. Make this actual literal Jessica Pixel. We'll call this room 1-8 since today is 1-8. And I would like that image. One. I pick Deep Sky Blue. I pick 00BFFF. Jessica the Pixel. This face has got big shadows in the face. Wow. But anyway, I don't know. I love this picture. I love this image. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know. I think it's cute. I look like a Bratz doll. Girls with a passion for fashion. How am I gonna eat a snack with no head? Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. A dinosaur story. I got a burger. Thank you. Thank you for the burger. Ow. Delicious. Delicious burger. Ow. Burger. Burger. My wasted redeem is a little more updated now. It's got like the actual font. It's called Price Down. The wasted font. It's called Price Down. And chat in the... What the fuck even is that? What even is that? Oh, lol. Yeah, it didn't know what to do with that. Now, is this coming in from the top? I would like that chat to go the other way. It tried. It tried. Oops, I just hit the stage button. I guess we're going to the stage. I didn't mean to hit the stage button. I didn't really want to go to the stage. I like to be at the blank. I really prefer to just be here. Is that button, that default button, is in the same spot as the stage button on another page of the Stream Deck. So I want this chat. Let's see, that's the overlay bubble chat. Because it needs to go the other way. It needs to fill in from the bottom instead of the top. At Kosai. So you could paste that in? Did it work at all for the fish, or did it just totally, you know, it just threw up the safety characters or whatever? That's pretty cool. That's funny. All right, so this I'm looking for. Where's this? The bubble chat. It's in a folder called bubble chat. So let me copy, paste. We'll call it other bubble chat. Don't you have like 4 brothers? 4 brothers. Yeah, it doesn't. Price down? That makes sense to me. Because there's no way this 3 brothers, 2 brothers, 3 brothers. There's no way that the price down font has all the characters in it. It didn't even, it just gave up. It was just like, nah. I'm not even gonna try and throw that. It was just like, nah. All right, where are we in here? We've got this other bubble chat folder. Let me pull up the settings. Widget settings. Oh man, that's gonna kill me. Oh shit, didn't. Animations from which direction? Ow. Bong. I didn't eat my snack in time. I'm in here trying to figure out these bubble chat settings. Oh, yeah, that'd be it. How do you make the messages come from the other direction? Just catch me. Just. I do wonder how many times, like, in, like, the Pokemon world, what happens if you do try and catch a Pokemon in a Pokeball into another Pokeball? What would happen? Oh, why can't I find this? Ow. Is that what I meant? Is that what I need? Yes. Okay. And that one too. Yes. Like that. Like that. Like that. Save. Into the... What did I call it? Another bubble chat? Yes, other bubble chat I called it. You still haven't gotten any shinies? Just like everything, I need to set up something for when it's shiny. But anyway, let's see. Let's change this to this other bubble chat that I set up. That's weird. Is it lowercase? Lowercase, no. Yeah, I need to see how many... Oh, it is going to ignore me. Give me a bunch of lines. Because I want to see how high up this goes. Because I can take myself out of the filter. Do like this. So I can see how many lines up this goes. So I can make it fit. Just like that. Okay, it only does 5 lines. Okay, I want it to do more lines than that. Siege settings. Disappearing. Max number of messages. Let's put it at like 20. Let's put it at like 20. This is a good fit. Why isn't the tie on the tie? Shades. Shades don't tend to come on for whatever reason. But anyway. But let's see. So then now I should be able to pull this up. Let's refresh the cache. Double dream feet. Double dream hands. Okay. So now hopefully Steam points. I hardly even know that that's a thing. I play so few games on Steam. I'm really bad at being a gamer. I'm not a very good gamer. I'm a pretty bad gamer. I'm not good at gaming. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here. Look who's here. This is what I get for paying attention. I mean, I would assume, like, can you buy, like, little themes for, like, your Steam Deck page? You know, like how, like, the DS, you know, like how the Game Boy, the DS has themes and stuff? Alright, so we got the chat in here. What else should we put somewhere? We can hide this guy. Okay. So yeah, you can get little things to decorate your home screen and all that fun stuff. I kind of want to change the filter on that, but not. Can anybody change? Can anybody do that? Or just you because you're a mod? It is funny to have like a mystery mod that's almost never here. To just have somebody that can just like show up and they can push buttons. Yeah, I don't know. I do see where it looks like it's missing like 2 pixels at the top of the head, like on the very top of the ear. Whoa, oh no! Did somebody punch you? Mickey Poe, did you punch Lainey? Did you just punch Lainey? She's a huge target. Makes sense. She's a huge target. You can't miss her. Big rabbit. How big can you get? That big. That's as big as you can get. Girl, just more cushion for the pushing. I don't know, whatever the fuck they say. To make fat people feel good about themselves. Not that you can't feel good about yourself when you're fat, because it's just a state of being. There's nothing special. It's nothing special. I'll explode too. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. It's funny you come back big. You just stay big. Did I tell you, like, I'm like, yay, oh, they matched this scene, it's cute. I've been going on and on about the shit that I'm gonna do with the stream avatars as soon as I figure out this one last part where like you can get a PNG. Stream avatars can spit out a PNG of a person's avatar. So that way you can use that and stuff. But it seems to be a little broken. Damn. So like in the check-in, eventually the check-in will show the stream avatar itself. It's just when it, when the script, when it runs, it does something weird, and the stream avatars guy thinks it's a bug and said that they would be looking into it starting like yesterday. I mean, that's my goal, is to be the best. Yes. Ooh, I know. I'm so excited. That's the thing, especially for the folks that have cute customized avatars. Hello, Shock. Yes, I will be the best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. This, see him down there? Well, hang on. I gotta refresh my window because my green heat timed out. Let me get this menace out of here. Pokemon! Gotta squish them all. Goodbye. It's you and me. Oh, overtime every day. As in you're off. It's finally over. Your 6 months of overtime is finally over. Thank goodness. That would be badass. Do you use VC Face? Are you on VNyan? Because VNyan has got networking. And I, in theory, have the networking server set up. I just haven't had any opportunity to use it. Well, you know where I'm at if you need help. Because I don't know. This is like my calling. This is like what I've just been like, I go on, I don't know. I'm just happy to help. It's funny because I'm not a VNyan ambassador. I don't think I'm. You know, a channel where I can rant and rave about helping? You mean here, twitch.tv/liftedpixel? Where I can be like, please, let me help you. Let me, what do you want to do? What do you want to be able to do? Part of the reason why I want to know what you want to be able to do is so I can also know how to do that. Oh, yes. Well, I don't know. The thing is like, what do you want to know? Because part of it is like, I'm totally down to help, but it's like, I don't know what you want to know, because there's a lot. Oh, this model sucks. Look at the shadows from the eyeballs onto my sclera. Holy shit. I'm a lot better at models now. But, yes. A lot of the VTubing process right now is just like tribal knowledge. Why every other redeemed doesn't scroll up in chat? What? Does it do what? Oh, okay. I'm like, what? Indie, yeah. Little guy, little engine that could. Twitch.tv. Underdog. Twitch.tv. Oh, weird. Shitty. Lame. But yeah, the main thing is like, what do you want to know? If you see me do something, yeah, and you would like to know how to do it, meow, I will tell you. What's funny is like I'm gonna open VGen. Next month I'm gonna open VGen and I'm gonna do commissions. And I'm also going to sell like an hour of my time as a commission as well. Let me pull it up. I think it's just using like velocity. Let me pull it up. Because it's doing Lua. I'm using Lua. It's doing a Lua. Let me get to the folder where the fucking scripts are. I've only just barely touched it. There's not, it's not hard any more than any other programming language. Hang on, I guess they're not in here. I don't know where the folder is, so I need to go on stream avatars and we'll just disconnect here for a moment so I can go to the bot commands and edit and that and edit and open folder. Okay. Save and exit and reconnect. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's just Lua. So it's like I don't know Lua. I don't know Lua. But I know how to program. So it's nothing. Let's see. This is what I use for the flashbang. I'm using Mass Sling. I'm doing this one. But it's running it in Lua. It's in a if statement like this. I probably was just testing it. Who knows? It was just like, all right, just to make it work. That probably makes sense. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's the case. Is you can put in whatever numbers then. Perhaps. For example, this is what is when you right click. When you right click and it teleports your stream avatar, it's doing this. But it's very simple. It's just scripting like any other scripting in any other anything. Part of my problem is just since I don't know Lua, I don't really know where stuff is supposed to go. You know, I gotta look up how to do I gotta look up the syntax. It is a good effect. For the flashbang, I did just want them to go up. for the, like at 420, they do screensaver. Here, I will send you, here, I'll just send this to you on Discord. Send you a copy of this script so you can see how it works. Here you are. So basically, I've got a script yeah. Just because it's simpler doesn't necessarily make it better. But this script, this Lua script, opens a WebSocket connection. So that way you can connect to it via WebSocket. And then you send it WebSocket messages. And then that way it's able to do the various commands. Oh, cool. Yeah. That way it's able to do the various commands without having to put them in the chat. And then there's the one proof of... I still haven't done anything with it. But I've got this proof of concept test block that I can res. That has physics and that sort of thing. Just... I need to do something with it. I have all of the pieces to make this layout insane. I just got to do it. I think part of the problem is I've got like the clock and the check-in box are like anchored to the top. Football! 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 Oh, you're getting ads. Lol. Let me give you some points. We have a couple. We'll give you two. We'll give you one more since you had to get one for Disney. You have one more for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I mean, it's a video game by Disney. It's like gacha coded, isn't it? It's like a gacha game, isn't it? Like you're literally pulling. You literally are pulling in that gacha game. That Disney gacha game, isn't it a gacha game? It's like you gacha for Disney characters. Sad. It's really fucking sad. If you play a gacha game, if you main a gacha, you need to get your life under control. If you main a gacha, you need to fix your shit. Peacock Bass. It's legendary to me. Oh, Tsum Tsum! But Tsum Tsum, you at least got little guys. You at least got a real little guy sometimes. Yes, this is the only gacha you need. The only gacha you need are the ones here at twitch.tv/liftedpixel. Yeah, I saw it. You found a horse. You were like, hello. Anybody who knows who this horse is and likes the horses, would you like this horse? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. What's the rest of the horse? Because now I think I accidentally that was actually I was mixing in. Everyone loves magical Trevor's things that he does are ever so clever. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Where's the cow? Hidden right now. Taking a bow is magical Trevor. Everything says that the trick is clever. Look at him there with his leathery whip. It's made of magic and with a little flick. Yeah, 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 the town is back. Yeah, the cow's back. Yeah, 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 the cow is back, back from his magical journey. What did he see in the parallel dimension? He saw beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. Oh, beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. Yeah, yeah. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yep. Well, I always think that's the case, as the game gives you a cool first couple pulls. I don't know. I played a gacha game though, so I'm not. I get it. I get it because I did. I played #me. There was a gacha game that came out. Well, is it? Yeah, because you would roll for badges and stuff that made you stronger and that kind of thing. And it was fun to try and stay at the top of the leaderboards. And I did put a little money into it. I probably put about $40 total into the game. But after playing it about a year, then I quit. Because it was like, yeah, it's just going to be like this. It had really good fashion, though. Peglin gets me. I easily lose an hour or two to Peglin every day or so. I just like Peglin. It's just the thing that gets me is games that you can just play with one hand, because I'll sit here and vape. I'll just sit here and consume cannabis while I click. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, you do have to. Yeah. I go too crazy if I don't make stuff anymore. Themes. Those are interesting themes. Oh, lol. Atlas is good. Atlas is on the cool list. I haven't played it, but I fuck with short stack furries. That's always a plus in my book. We're cool. We're cool with short stack furries over here. All right, well, it's time for a screenshot. And it happened at 7 after. So I think we're good. Because last time the extra one was at like 4 after. I like the giant Laney. I like the giant Laney bun. Let's see if you'll fit in the secret compartment over here. See if you'll fit in the secret compartment. Jumped. He like jumped away like a fucking rabbit. I'm a big fan of stream avatars. I don't know. I love stream avatars. I can't wait to do so much more with it. But lately I feel like I've been doing a lot of saying what I'm gonna do and not actually doing it. Been doing a lot of saying and not a lot of doing lately. Which isn't true. I'm doing plenty of doing. It's not enough. I'm not doing enough. Never doing enough. It's never enough. Because ADHD makes you just want to do more different things. Like what should go in this little box with the TVs and shit? Yeah, I tell myself, no, don't want to Pixel. I am able to be mostly realistic about it. And I am able to do the exercise, look on paper and see what it is that I've done and be like, okay, yeah, well done, good and faithful servant. You may rest. That's cool. I wish I could make from scratch. I can't. I don't feel too bad that I don't know how, because it's one thing that getting into VTubing and being in creative circles and stuff like that has kind of taught me is, the whole thing that like talent isn't really a thing. People that are good at drawing, that are good at modeling, that are good at rigging are good at those things because they've just been doing them. I'm good at the stuff I'm good at because I've been doing them. It's not necessarily that you have some big affinity for it. You may have some affinity for it. You may have affinity photo for it. But if you just have to practice, there is no, oh man, I wish I was good at XYZ. Yep. Yeah. That's the thing too. Oh man, I have this great idea for a thing. I don't want to learn how to make it. I will just pay somebody to make it. And then also it's probably something that already exists. Second Life is ancient. Everything is already made. Yep. They just want their name on it. They want to take credit, even though they're not going to make it. They're just going to pay somebody else to do it. I don't know why Second Life contractor types like that are okay with that. I don't know why somebody would just be a rigger for a store and not just have their own store. I don't know. So they're just upset that they're not able to execute the things that they want to execute. They're not able to execute because they don't know how yet. My biggest thing when making stuff, and it's stuff that I don't exactly know what I'm doing, is don't get held up. Don't get derailed trying to fix one little something. So like, if her intention is to make a video, a whole video where something happens, don't Milu. If her intention is to make a video where something happens, make sure she doesn't get burnt out and spend hours and hours and hours just working on the walk cycle. You know, if yeah, it's because I was bad. Yes, and I get it. I'm a detail person myself, but that's why I hammer this point, this thing that you need to remember when you're working on stuff. If you are getting stuck on one little thing and it's not progressing your overall goal, then save whatever you're doing and then stop working on that right now. Go work on another part. Make progress. You can come back and fill in those details later, you know? So she needs to make the walk cycle, yes, but she also needs to block out moving the person from point A to point B. She needs to block out opening a door. She needs to block out a car driving by. There's other things that need to happen that can and get progress made, so that way you, in your head, you feel like things are actually happening, and you can go back later and fill in those little details later. Got it. So she's having trouble with lip sync. So she's diving into the walk cycle to avoid working on the lip sync. But yes, then that's good. That's good. Then that is reframing stuff how it should be. If she was getting hung up on lip sync, which is going to be a smaller component of an overall video, you know, there's the walk cycle is needed, you know, the other animations are needed, textures, you know, the other meshes, you know, you got to set up the scenes, you know, so there's plenty of stuff. So yeah, whenever you're doing any creative endeavor, don't let a detail take up all of your energy and derail you. That happens to me a lot. Like when I'm working on models, I'll get to the point where like I'm fighting with one particular blend shape setting, or I can't get one texture to look how I want it. I can't get the normals to look how I want. Just get it good enough, save it, move on. Cool. Law backrooms. I need to update my backrooms. I need to do a lot of things. There's so many things that I need and want to do, and I'm not doing any of them. I gotta give myself a break though. Yesterday, I recorded the video and I've been working on that one page. But it's not enough. You have to do more. It's not enough. I need to do more. I definitely want to do more Unity animations this year. I know I want to do a Halloween video and 3.0. Lol. But yes, that is don't let a detail keep you from starting or completing some kind of work. Use placeholders and move on, basically. You will not complete. You won't complete anything. Let's see. Let me put... Where's the idle video? Yeah, that. Bang bingo. We'll bring up the board so you can see what's on the board today. It's the same board from last stream because I don't think we filled anything out on it. Yes, I'll count it. Let me pull the thing up. I'll give you the hiccup because I did hiccup earlier. And this new plugin, oh my god, this 3D shit, this 3D block plugin is so fucking cool. It just, how it's able to make shit fucking 3D and floaty. It's fucking awesome. But yeah. See, I could probably put a mask on this, yeah? Cheap beat viewers. Yes. A fucking rhythm game. That's good. That's good. Alright. I want this here. But it needs a mask. Let me open this picture. No, there's no weights. No weights. All right, let's open this with GIMP. And let's cut out the middle section here. Did you get the alcohol? Let me look at the stream. Let me watch the stream go by here. What? The long neck. Yeah, it looks like you got a long neck bottle of something. Of some alcohol. Delete this. This, that. I think I'll leave the little sparkles on there. Oh, it's gonna be like 40 degrees. It's gonna be like warm. It's gonna have like a layer of slime on it. The fuck is that? What the fuck's a Nimbochromis? Y'all just pulling long extinct creatures out of the pond. And maybe someday maybe we'll do something with the fishing this year. Maybe. There. So that's back there. Gotta have a little motion in that way. If you stack which command? Fish? If you stack fishing, it just queues. It just queues up the fish. You can see, like down here in the bottom right, it shows fishers in line. So yeah, you can actually queue up like a bunch. The same with Micro RPG. I'm pretty sure also will queue you up. So then what else? I mean, I should do the black spotted grunt. Who's calling anybody a black spotted grunt in high school? That's weird. I suppose I can redo the stream Vitar's physics for this room. A whole ass turtle? I like turtles. I like turtles. Alright, let's get stream avatars up front. And, oh, I need to make a new room. So we need to go to backgrounds and new and room 1-8. I like how only my avatar was loaded in. Only my avatar was loaded in, so only my avatar got flashbanged. BRB, no problem. No problem, me loo. Alright, so let's go to here. So that way we can set up physics for this new room. Can't see the chat. I can bring my chat up. Y'all robbing. Y'all adding fish. Y'all taking the fish? You're gonna... Yo, there's another one. There must be a 6-pack in there. They probably there's probably a whole 6-pack lost in there. No, hang on. I don't want these to be these. I want them to be one ways. Is it? Let me look. Does it come through on the Twitch side fucked up? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see. It's fucking soggy Webkins plushie. That's stream avatars. I am... okay. No, you're good then. That was just me. That's just me setting up some physics. But I see what you mean. You were like, oh no, it's making negative red. I see red. Red means bad. Delicious. Up they go. They get to go up on the platforms. Oop. It's me, Jessica Pixel. Hello, it's me, internet person, Jessica Pixel. Literally. They don't. Crowd control is on. This is the game. Yes. Yeah. VNAN is the game. VNAN has crowd control support built in. VNAN has crowd control support built in. Built in. Oh, there's like a mobile plugin. Yay, no more work. Thank God. No more working. I mean, I just go to the webpage. Like, I don't know anything about... I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this, you know? Like... Well, I mean, you guys have only pulled out 3 now. 3 of the 6-pack. Now Lainey has to go to work. That sucks. Turn up. I mean, that sucks. I mean, it sucks to not get paid more, but, you know. Yo, today's epic dad joke of the day. Can a frog jump higher than a house? Of course it can. Houses can't jump. Thank you, Psychus X. Today's epic dad joke of the day. Good morning. Good morning to you. Thank you for another excellent joke. We got some Baba Yagas. We got Baba Yaga in the chat. Shit! Why did they go? Okay. It wasn't because of that, was it? It's just because the bombs. It's just because the bombs. Right? Yes. They'll be back when the bombing is over. Why did that mass bombing happen? But it was not in the chat. Who did that? Did you do that? How do you do that? I don't know how to use this program. I don't know how to use this program. Says, I don't know how to use this program. And then writes a Lua script to connect to it via WebSocket. That way you can send it messages silently. I don't know how to use this program. Interrupted what? Oh, the stream avatars thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, obviously it's when that mass bombing thing happens, it takes you to a room with no collisions. So that way you can get blasted all the way off the screen and shit. Oh my god. I can't draw a straight line. Okay. It seems like it takes you to the same place that, like, the boss battle and stuff happens. Where everything is just on the bottom floor. Where there's only just, like, the one floor. So that way, everybody can blow up like that. But then once it's done, the stuff comes back. I don't know. The more I find out about stream avatars, the more I like it. It's very cool. It's a very cool tool. All right. Buying of 0. Sure, I'll accept that. All right, let's go. Battle. It needs some, like, that could really be, done up. Ooh, crit. I like how you died but stepped forward. And then it was like... like a ninja or something. The Battle Royale. Where are we dropping, boys? I do think it's in their suggestions to, like, make it so you can edit this, so that way they're not flat on the ground. Because I would like for them to be not flat on the ground. You can do a custom plane for the battles. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Ooh, here comes a health pack. Lainey grabbed that health pack. Oh shit, it didn't help. Didn't help in the end. Holy shit, y'all both have like 1 HP. Lumi is victorious. Victorious. Congratulations. Undefeated. I wish it should keep track of that. That'd be cool. Or, I mean, I can always keep track of that. I have a bot. I can do anything in the bot. Oops. Rude. Lol. Lol, where are they? It was having them go up the side. God, they're so funny when they're big. They're funny when they're big. Oh, that's right. They can get small. They can be smaller. How cute. my God. How precious. That's so cute. They're so cute. All right, what do we got here? These ones need ladders. Kaiju moment. Oh, you have flowers. Yes. No, you get to pick, like, in your stream avatar, you can, like, pick a decoration for when you sit. Like, see, my dude goes in a toaster. Mickey Po goes in a bubble. What's Lumi on, like a tire? Okay. So I think that's the physics. Not that it really makes too much sense, because you're in front of me. I should put you behind me. But then I would have to put the overlay. And my overlay's not set up like that. See, like, you can just go in front. Whatever. You can go in front. It doesn't have to make sense. Get pinned. No, I like stream avatars. It's so fun. And I like the little block guy. I do plan on sticking with the block guy for a while. Cause I like how many options it's got. It's got lots of options. There's nothing better than making stuff. It's the best thing. That's what you're supposed to be doing as a human. You're supposed to be making stuff. I would be down. Like, that's the thing, as I would. I'd be cool with some custom things in that go with the block guy. That way they continue to match. But that's just, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty simple style to emulate. But it's just on the giant. That's on the giant stack of a million things that need to be done. I would like I do think it would be cool to have some little custom things, especially like the face stickers or something that's like an accessory that a person could add, or that like a badge. Like if you could made like a little award ribbon that I can give out, like an award ribbon that you can wear in your stream avatar. that is a thing that I do want to implement, is having trophy type things that I can give out for you to wear on your stream avatar. Yeah. And then also I do want to, because it's the way Stream Avatars is set up is you can have a store purchase trigger a Lua script. So you could make it so that way you buy something out of the Stream Avatar store and then literally whatever else happens. You know, it can send a trigger out to VNyan to do something. So the dude that built Stream Avatars did a great job. They really did a great job, and they're in their Discord. They're in their Discord constantly trying to help people. Yes, that's a good one. To figure out adding, so that way, oh, you got a hat, and then it'll add it to your inventory. Yeah. Okay. That's clicking. Okay. Then maybe for some month coming up here, maybe I'll think about it for April, because April's is my event anniversary. Stream is my affiliate anniversary. I definitely want to make, like, I want to keep on this collectible, the image, the souvenir image, the souvenir photo thing. Definitely going to set up the souvenir photo. We were going to make one for this month today, but then I just put this scene together instead. And then I'm thinking about how, like, I really want to tear the whole OBS layout apart and redo the whole thing more modularly, because I would like to be able to use the Move plugin to move pieces around in between different scenes and stuff. But the way I've got it set up now, it's not too possible. It's all so much. There's so much to do. And when you're doing it yourself, then you have to do it all yourself. I mean, I don't hate it. It's fun. It's fun to do all this stuff. Oh, yo, I just realized Shock's on a 3 stream streak. Nice streak. Yeah. This is pretty good. Stream avatar layout, though. I like how far down everybody keeps falling. Well, have a nice time. Get all soapy. Make sure you clean your ankles of any ash from microfires. I did say the F word. I will never forget you, Lainey. I will never be able to forget you. Because even to this day, when I scrub my ankles and that dirt comes off my ankles, it's like, what the fuck? How is there dirt? How do your ankles get dirty? What the fuck? I will tell this story. Lainey is a dear old friend of mine. We go way back to internet forums in 2000 and late, like 2001, 2002, like very early 2000s. On this forum, I post like, why do your ankles get dirty? Like, what's up with that? When you get in the tub, when you go in the shower and you scrub your ankle and, dead skin and dirt and stuff comes off. And it's like, where the fuck is all that coming from? I post on the forum, where's that coming from? Lainey shows up and replies that it's due to microfires. That static electricity that builds up in your socks as it rubs against your body creates microfires. Yes, that's a macro fire that makes microfires that then leave behind ash. And that's why your ankles get dirty, because of microfires. And for a while, hook, line, and sinker, she had me on that one. I was like, oh yeah, okay, of course, microfires. That makes perfect sense. But anyway, I'm going to sit here for a second until something comes to my brain that I feel like doing. Because certainly I want to do something. It's a toothless dance. Do the toothless dance while I ponder. While I ponder and bring up my to-dos. So yeah, at the moment, what I'm working on is getting my VGen set up, finishing the demo model. I think what I also need to do is add some booth attachments to the demo model. I need to make a couple more little graphics to show examples of the stuff that can be done. Ads are about here. So I'm just gonna sit here and think about what I've done. I don't know. Enjoy the ads. Or don't. Either way. If you let me know what ads you get, then you can have a point. My neck hurts so bad. I need it cracked like a glow stick. Definitely that fucking... Ow. Yeah, whatever.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Truck Tower.
Oop, let me hit the button so I'm actually back on the screen. Go back to the toothless dance. Big yawns. Oh, big yawn. Alright. I suppose I can work on this page some more. Let's open this VTubing info page I'm working on. Actually, fuck it. Let's edit it live. Okay, first let's make sure the newest version is in here. And then this is the page that we're working on. Go to the computer. Now let's go back to here. No, not this one. I thought that was the one I was on. Was this not the room that I was just working on? Is that not the room I just made? What happened to the image and everything? Am I losing my mind? What scene was I editing? What scene was I editing just then? I was in a scene. There was a scene. Did it go into the blank one? Oh my god, okay. It went into the blank scene. Okay. I'm like, there's no way I am losing my mind that hard. Okay. Alright, let me get the display capture. I'll put the display capture in here. So in here we are, let's do not an animation. Let's go back to a regular fit. Let's make sure the hand pose is on. And then let me do the close camera, because what the fuck ever. Because I'm conceited like that, I suppose. So this, we're working on this page, working on this. It up. Yo, Milu, what's up? It's the Catcha. But yeah, we're working on this. We're working on this page. This is how to take a Vroid into Venian, very basically. What? I guess. It doesn't really make sense, but you know, I guess whatever. You don't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, if you want to turn a Vroid into a VNAN avatar, if you want to turn your Vroid into a VNAN VSF avatar, this is the info, I suppose. The part I want to write down, part I want to flesh out is doing animations, because that I think I can maybe look at and get some screenshots and stuff for. So let me open the Unity project I'm using for that. And while I was in the process of writing this info down, I realized my Unity version was out of date. Oh my god. You would think that having this new microphone would keep my hand from going in my face, but it's not. I wonder if there's something that I can put on the microphone that will keep the leap motion from thinking that it's something. But anyway, we're going to... I honestly don't even really want to cover toggles via VSF animations. I really think VSF animations work better for stuff that's like emote driven. I'm gonna keep this in here, but we're gonna put a strike through, because I don't know if I'm gonna cover it, but via animation controllers definitely for real. So let me think real quick of the steps when you're making a toggle with an animation controller. You need to make the controller. you need to make the parameters. Ooh, since I'm tippy typing, let me Magic Mirror, VMCN, so you can see me tippy type. Hands, please, please, please. Okay. Got my VMC out here. Let me do that. So this. Nope, that. Alright, so then we want to make the controller. We want to make parameters. We want to make the what do you want? What's the part layer? Make the layer. I'm gonna make the state machine, I guess. Want to add the controller somewhere other than root. You need a VNAN animation param link scripts. You need to make the animations. Possibly set animations set animations not to loop. Well, this is an outfit like one of those strong bad how do you type with boxing gloves on. I do too. You know, it's a more venti. It's venti, like the coffee size. You know, when you make models, your vent art looks a little different. But I do like this one too. Here. Show off the details. Let me show some of the details. The middle finger. It's definitely good. It's got lots of good accessories. And should be able to toggle the eye patch. Let me see if I got a toggle in here already. Is it? It could be. I don't know. I really don't. I do know some people's... Oh, yes. Yeah, it's obvious that maybe they're like New England or something too. I don't know. but all right, let's see. Well, here's where I had the Menhair outfit. So let's add a object visibility. The eye patch. So I can toggle it like that. So I think it's pretty cool. Of course, I'm not a fine artist, so my drips leave a lot to be desired, but I think the idea is pretty good. Get it? Idea? Yes. So for animation controllers, you make the... Oh, hang on. My Unity is probably here now. So we've got Secoon here. Yes, exactly. Yes, that. It sounds like your password manager gave us a password. Now, what toggle will we set up for this guy? I don't even really think he has anything to set up. Maybe we'll just go use my other... Yeah, we'll just use the one with... We'll use my project that's got B-Chan in it, because she's got stuff that can make toggles made. Like, she's got a jacket that has a toggle. I'm not sure if it's... Because I did make the toggle via blend shape clips to change the material. We'll see if I've got an animation controller one. If not, then perfect. I'll be able to make it and get the screenshots. Ah, yes. In this case, you know, it's Unity error texture color. But it is supposed to be that feel. Something is missing. There's supposed to be something here. Why is the can 3 stars? How is the can like a rare worth 6? How much can? Could a can? If can, could can. All right, right, so I need my screenshotty guy. Give me 5 seconds. I'm sorry, animation controller. It's an animator controller. I wonder if you can hear as I'm chewing the inside of my mouth. Because I definitely constantly chew my lips and the inside of my mouth. I have to try and keep chapstick around, so I'll apply chapstick instead of chew the shit out of my lips. All right, so I'm thinking maybe this will just be like a new section. I'm just going to remove this. No, I'm going to keep it there because it exists and I should cover it. I couldn't tell you. Because, you know. Because. Oh, no, let's do this. We'll do half for these guys. And then these can go back in here. I need to make my things more expensive specifically for you. Like, I wonder if I can figure out a way to make, make it cost more for like one person. That would be funny, lol. Meow. I could, you know, implement fairly easily something that makes like every time a redeem is used, it gets more expensive. Holy shit. Can things get more relaxing? That's a good redeem. That's pretty good. I like that shit. You're like, I haven't done anything any different. But now it seems like my services are no longer needed. No, you're good. I think maybe it's just the Pokeball. Because, like, the fishing, I don't give a fuck. That's just like, oh, whatever. The Pokeball, like, annoys me a little bit. But I don't mind it because it's just a little bit. And, you know, I don't know, it's funny to me. You know, that's my extent of bullying the streamer. You know, that's my version of bullying the streamer. I've added things that irritate me just a little bit. Yes, bullying the viewers. Bullying the viewers. Can't I, like, explode Laney? Bullied. Lol. Lol. Lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie, lemon cookie cookie. Lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie. I don't either. It definitely sounds like one of those fancy flavors they would have in Japan, though. What am I looking for? I got too many windows open. I'm getting confused. Yes, this. So make that. Okay, so I do not have an animation controller based animation in here for B-Chan, so that's good. We'll make it. And then I can take the screenshots. Hang on. Give me 5 seconds. Let's make the parameter. Ow. What am I looking for? Screenshots. I know how to use my computer. Give me a 3 seconds. Atlas is too funny. Oh, I'm down to like 3 hit points. Add a new layer. Ow. Yeah, I did add like when I'm at low health, it does the stars. Ow. You gotta get a shiny. Are you ever gonna get a shiny? Yeah, that's pretty low. You still haven't gotten a. I think somebody's got. I think at least one person's got a shiny Jessica. All right, let's make this nice and neat. Yes, it is possible. I don't know what the odds are.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Ladybug. Oh. Hi, Milu. Hello, Milu. Yeah, of course. What's up? Hopefully I got a stream answer. Yeah, streamer bot. It's a couple steps. Bulk of it is streamer bot. Where, let me pull it up so I can try and explain this so I can think about how it does it. Okay. So I've got a series of pictures on my web server. They're all, they got GUIDs for names, so that way you can't guess and download early. The streamer bot randomly picks one of the pictures, and then Oh, GUIDS. The GUIDS. I forget what it stands for. Those big long letter number combos. Basically, a GUID is guaranteed to be unique for the most part. Of course but yes, for all intents and purposes, GUIDs are always unique. But let's go look at the pieces. I gotta close my curtain a little bit. The sun's coming right on my face. Okay. It's doing what? So there's a couple pieces. No, I love talking about this. So I've got another scene that has that part that pops up, that makes this guy pop up. And the picture that's inside there gets updated to whatever the picture that you earned was. And then there's two more scenes. I mean, there's two more sources. No, they are scenes, actually. So we'll hide that, put that back where it goes. And then there's two more. There's this scene that shows the the thing right before it opens. And then that will hide, and the opened one will show up. So there's like 3 pieces to that. And then the streamer bot sends a DM, sends you the streamer bot sends you the sorry, it's in here. The streamer bot sends you the Twitch DM with a link to that particular picture. And so, biggest thing is the bot. The bot's doing most of the work, of course. And I mean, if you if you're trying to set up something like it and want more info, hit me up on Discord. I'm glad you see it. But yes, yeah, if you're setting up something like that and want some more info, by all means, hit me up on Discord. I can help you out. Absolutely. Because everybody should have a cool gacha. I don't know. I think that should be like hopefully that becomes like the normal. I do think having a gacha in general does seem to kind of be the norm on a stream. I don't know how many other streamers' gachas actually send you a link with a picture, though. I do. Truthfully, like right now, my current design isn't really within any fashion subculture. If I were to go with one, I would be Menhera. I would do a Menhera if I were to do what I want 110%. I would go whole hog Menhera. But I do want to have more appeal. So, for my main look, it's a little more generic. Oh, I'm a sad brain. I'm fucking sad. Here, let me show you this outfit has 2. Here's the other toggle on the the other setting. This fit has one without the jacket and stuff too. Where it's got some stylized self-injury marks and stuff like that. So like I would go, I would totally go Menhera. I'm fucking sad. I've dealt with self-injury in my past. I deal with being depressed now. I take my drugs, you know, I take my pills every day to keep myself sane. So I do like it. I think it's a good aesthetic. I think it's fun to kind of reclaim that stuff that as a teenager I was clinging to, like I was using self-injury to cope. But now that I don't need to, I can just kind of enjoy the aesthetics. Even though it's one of those things where you're not supposed to glorify that kind of stuff. You're not really supposed to talk about it at all. It's just supposed to not exist. It's not, yeah, and it's not even really a glorifying, it's just kind of, it's artistic. It's just an artistic expression of, this is reality. People are sad, you know, but yes. So, it's very cool. Maybe one of these days, I mean, like I said, I've got this Menhera fit. I definitely want to make more Menhera fits in the future. But it's very cool. I mean, there's not really much to talk about. It's my story's not super sad. I'm just depressed. Puberty. You hit puberty. Your body starts getting all the rest of the chemicals in there, and now I'm fucking sad. Actually, I take that back. It's not so much that I'm sad, it's that I'm autistic, ADHD, and a girl. So, no, I didn't have ADHD growing up because I was a girl. I was just a weird little girl. I was just a weird and annoying little girl. Yes. But growing up, obviously, they would have been like, you're a weird and annoying little girl. And all of the little hyperfixations, all of the organizing, all of the obsessing is just hand waved as normal girly stuff because it's dolls or, you know, it's crayons, it's art supplies. And you soar through grade school. You soar through 4th grade, through 5th grade, and then in 6th grade, everything starts to fall apart. Partially because things start to get more complicated, where your autistic brain isn't picking it up anymore. Are you US? You must not be US. Let me think. 4th grade, you are 10? Let me think I'm so bad at knowing how old you are at any point in time. Let me think. 5. You're kindergarten when you go into kindergarten when you're 5. So kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade. So fourth grade, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, fourth through 8th grade is middle school. Here, K, kindergarten, first, second, third, grade school. 4th, 5th, 6, 7, 8, middle school. 9, 10, 11, 12, high school. But yes, as soon as stuff starts to get a little more complicated, because you haven't had to study, all you had to do is pay attention in class, and you've had no problems acing everything. But now things are a little more difficult, and you do need to spend some time, ruminating, studying, but you don't know how because you never did. So you just continue to get by with paying attention in class and, doing whatever. But, now you're getting C's. And a C is not acceptable to your parents because you have pulled straight A's. You've pulled A's and B's. So a C is unacceptable. But then you're getting a D in math. When I got a D in math in like 7th grade. But then you just get punished. You're just not working hard enough. You're just not trying hard enough. You're just not paying attention enough. It's not that your brain isn't wrapping itself around the information in the same way that other people's brains do. And then because that's school, you got to pass the tests. But whatever. So school sucked a lot. Like an E? Like, is that like an F? Nice. A U. What's the U for? Unacceptable? We just have A, B, C, D, F. It was so bad they didn't even assign you a grade. They just left it unassigned for your pride. That was kind of them. All right, let me think. All right, we're doing this thing. We're making these screenshots. We got the screenshot of the jacket controller. Now we need to make the animation. Like, this is partially why I am going to sell commissions of my time, because like writing it down is work. It's a lot of work to write it down. I'm thinking about going back to school. and finishing a degree. I've got a bunch of credits in a bunch of different stuff. But I didn't stick with any one long enough to get a degree in anything. So now I'm 40K in debt and unemployed. They will never be getting that money. They will never be getting that money from me. Mostly because I don't have it. Murphy, hello, hello. Mostly because I don't have it. They can try and take it. Yes, 40K. I took out about 30 right after high school. Yep. Right out of high school. They're like, hey, do you want $4,000 a semester to go to school? And it's like, yes, I'll take it. I'm 18 years old. I'll get a job. When I graduate, we'll get a job. Go to school for 2 years. Go to school for 3 years. Drop out of school because it turns out school sucks and you shouldn't go right back to school right out of high school. They really, really need to stop that bullshit. They really need to stop the whole go right to college right after high school. You absolutely should not. You should not. They should not let you. They should make you go do something else. Go work retail for a little bit. Go chill out. Go smoke some weed. Take a year or two off. Then go to school because you'll actually be interested. But yeah, so I took out $4,000 every semester for a couple of years. Yeah, that's pretty, I mean, for a completed degree, yeah. But then you can't get a job in your field. And even if you do get a job in your field, it doesn't pay. And if you get a job in your field, it pays enough to get you kicked off Medicaid. Not enough to actually keep all the bills covered, and definitely not enough to pay back student loans that are 30% interest. Yep. Health insurance is tied to your job here for the most part. If you are broke, if you don't have a job, if you make under 35K a year, you can be on Medicaid. Yes, you're just paying a little bit less, maybe, but probably not. Yes, this is Hell World. Run by clowns. But we'll see. Well, the ads are on their way here. Yeah, there's a reason why. There's a reason why Americans are losing their shit. Because, like, we're conscious. And it's killing us. So imagine the people that aren't conscious and that are getting crushed by it, not understanding why. But I'm actually going to take this opportunity to go pee-pee. Ha 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 ha. It's really funny. Let me get the guy on here. Okay. All right, I'll be back. Are we okay? No. Americans are not okay. Unfortunately. So like, especially with how stuff is being really fucky right now, and how people are like, Americans, why don't you do something about it? It's because we can't. So because our health insurance is tied to our jobs, if we lose our jobs, we lose our health insurance. So say we go to a protest, say we get thrown in jail for the weekend, lose our job finds out, fires us. Now we're out. Well, I did say that. I did say the F word. Then we are out. Me and my family is now out insurance. Now we've got to wait for Medicaid to kick back in. Pay for Cobra. I can't believe they call it Cobra. That's literally the bad guys. Cobra is the super expensive insurance that you can pay for when you lose your work insurance until you start another insurance. Oh my God. Pathetic. But yeah, we can't protest because if you get fired from your job, then you're fucked. You'll lose your house. If you are fortunate enough to be in a house, you won't be able to pay rent. And you'll get kicked out. Yep. And it's not simple. They don't make it simple or easy at all. They make it the most convoluted and janky little website, and yeah, you gotta go to healthcare.gov. So like if you make too much money, if you have too much money, if Medicaid thinks you have too much to give you Medicaid, then you have to legally, in America, you legally have to have health insurance. Um, is that still the case? I don't know, because it's been a couple of years since I've gotten that form. Because we did have a form. Shit, if you owe them money, they'll come get it. If you owe them, they will get it. And medical debt isn't like student loan debt and stuff. Okay. Because it did used to be. There was a year that I think I had to pay I think I paid a fine one year. I think I paid a fine one year because I didn't have insurance for the whole year. Yes. When Obamacare started, it was like you legally had to have health insurance. And if you didn't, you paid a fine for however many months you didn't have health insurance. Oh. Yeah. And see, this is just normal. Like these kinds of things, this is like crazy shit. This is like crazy shit that happens in media. But it's just what happens here. We are not a first world country. Our shit is fucked big time. Hang on, you guys aren't on the correct room. So we're gonna make it empty. We're gonna call it. Yeah. So we're just one step away from people just literally dying in the streets. From people dying literally in the streets. Okay. So this jacket, I have the blocky effect is animatable. So we will add an animator to here. Yes. Okay, so you're broke. So you're fucking poor. You don't have any money. And you broke your leg. You know? Just because you don't have any money, you need to be able to get your leg fixed. But it's maddening. It is maddening. No. Well, partially because they're not trying to make things better. It helps a little bit. Yeah. It's just about being fucking humans. I'm Vinian. All Vinian here. I do need to brush up on Warudo so I can offer services to people that use Warudo. But Vinian. Obviously, both programs accomplish the same thing. Both programs accomplish the same thing at the end of the day. I just think Vinian has a more vocal and useful community. Yo, Murphy, I love Murphy. Murphy's another beautiful Vroid avatar. You should definitely check her out. She's chill. Plays a bunch of different stuff. We'll be on Roblox, chilling out. I saw you. It was really cute. You were playing some Roblox game where you were working a hibachi and you were cooking food. No, you're fine. Don't worry. I don't have that. There's the rule. There's so many streamers that have the don't talk about other streamers rule. I don't have that. But yes, that was so cute. Like, you were just like cooking up whatever it is that they had ordered. Like, it wasn't even like a game per se. It was just cooking up whatever they ordered. Which I love that shit. I say it a lot, but I spent a long time in Second Life. So role playing any kind of menial tasks is fun. Yes, I understand if the space that you're trying to curate, I think I said this the other day, maybe last stream. I kind of get it if the space that you're trying to curate is a sit down and shut up and watch the show kind of a thing. But this is more of a come over to my house after school and hang out in my living room. I'm gonna fuck around on the computer. You can play the Xbox, take a nap or whatever. There's some sodas in the fridge. I don't know. I like doing those kinds of games. Those are fun to me. Cooking mama types. And especially if you have the added part of the role play of somebody requesting it. That's just fun. That's fun to me. I forget what I said exactly. Oh, soda. Actually, there's a couple different things in the fridge. There's right now there's a Baja Blast. There's a zero sugar Pepsi. I think there's some Canada Dry. Yes, I think that's fun. That's really fun. Roblox is cute. I don't think I could ever really get into it just because there's too much to it. I don't think I could get into it because I don't like it. I don't think I could get into it because I would not be able to do justice to spending time there because it's a fucking virtual world. It's a fucking metaverse. Roblox is metaverse. But well, that's because most things most interfaces for complicated stuff, you know, because if you can do a lot, since Roblox can do a lot, then I'm going to assume that its UI and everything is a little convoluted, like Second Life is like that. In Second Life, since you can do anything, when you first turn it on, there's like 100 million buttons, and it's like, oh shit, how do I... Where's the... So... But it's cool. It's very cool. I don't know. I like that shit. I know my brain is reminding me that, you know, before cringe culture died, it would be like, oh, why are you doing that? But it's like, cause it's fun to sit and get the ASMR in your head when somebody's noodling around and doing a little job for me in a video game or whatever. Alright, we gotta make an animation. We gotta make an animation. That's right, I can whisper too. Because I got this new microphone. I should be able to whisper. Can you hear me if I whisper like that? How quietly can I whisper? Can I whisper this quietly? Is that too quiet? I got a secret. Check that out. Check that out. I got a secret for you. Make sure nobody else is here first. I don't know. I didn't actually think of a secret before I started this. So I don't know what the secret is. But just like let's just laugh, and that way the folks over there will think I told you something really funny. Yes. The thing is, all of the problems that Second Life has aren't really, at least now, aren't really because Second Life. You know, it's just because the mesh has 10 million triangles. It's just because it was poorly scripted. It's the same kind of argument. In my brain, it reminds me of like throwing all of Reddit under the bus, throwing all of Second Life under the bus because you saw a couple of ugly avatars, or you saw, you know, a non-updated piece of mainland, you know, or you heard about the worst of the worst. Second Life is the best. Not Linden Lab. Fuck Linden Lab. Fuck Linden Lab. Linden Labs can go to hell. Second Life is great because you can create your avatar, and then that one avatar can go do all the different kinds of games. You can drive, you can farm, you can shoot, you can sneak, you can get dressed, you can do that. You can do that other thing, and you can do that one too. And you can all be the same avatar in the same program. You don't even have to leave the program. I don't know. It's really sad though, because Second Life is really esoteric. in 2026, I don't know if I could recommend Second Life. If you have the patience and want to check it out, though, you definitely should, because it is the metaverse. It's the one that everyone is emulating. Everybody is trying to be Second Life. I just think it's super rewarding to know how to use. And then what's cool about the Second Life platform is that if you like the software for creating, then you can just hop over to OpenSim and you can just create unlimited. Or if you'd like to create with others' assets and you like to interact with more communities and stuff, then you can do that in Second Life. It's just mostly that Second Life. It's so hard to get dressed. It's probably a little similar to Roblox when I'm thinking how like Roblox has the default avatar, and then you're kind of attaching pieces over that default avatar that are hiding the default avatar and showing the pieces that you wanted to show instead. The difference, yes, I would say it's more complex to set up a VR chat avatar in Unity. Maybe you might have to learn some more different things. To set up an avatar in Second Life, you're not going to need to know more than how to use a video game. You already know all the things that you need to know in order to make a VR chat, and in order to make a Second Life avatar. You know everything you need to know already. You don't need to go learn anything else. You know how to attach things. You know how to move them around. You know how to resize. You know how to recolor. What's complicated about Second Life is like the whole bodies system. But I guess now that VR chat avatars are a thing, there's something to compare it to. Because it wasn't really like that yet. Where in Second Life, oh my god. So you used to just wear the system body. This I would assume would be similar to the Roblox default body that then I assume you can probably paint on. You can't change the shape, but you can paint on it. Or if you can change the shape, it's within parameters limited to that body. And then later, like Roblox, they added so you could attach things. So then people started making attachments for hair, for eyelashes, for hands, for feet. And then they added rigged mesh to Second Life. So now you could rig stuff. So now we had whole rigged bodies placed over the default avatar body, and the default avatar body is hidden. You got it. So then a bunch of different body makers come up. So you want to get dressed in modern, so you want to get dressed modern like in Second Life. First you have to decide what body you want. So you got to go do research and see what shape options it's got, and see how many stores actually sell clothes that are rigged to that body, that fit that body. But that's the thing, where now that we've got booth babes, now that we've got booth babes, that's kind of a more of a common idea. That if you go on Booth and you buy clothes, you generally want to make sure that it is fit for Rindo, Shinra, Manuka, whatever model base body you're wearing. So it's basically just that. So actually, now that I'm talking it out, it's probably a little easier to understand how to get dressed in Second Life now than it was maybe 10 years ago. But yeah, it's awesome. The main reason why Second Life's awesome, like Roblox, all the stuff in there is made by the people in there. All the games, all the clothes, every script, everything. Which is why Linden Lab does not deserve Second Life. Linden Lab is a terrible company with terrible governance, terrible trust and safety, making money hand over fist, still charging $200 a month for a server that are now virtual. $200 a month 20 years ago. Okay. So that's only if you want a whole island to yourself. That's like the biggest chunk of land that you can buy for yourself privately. Yes, considering it's just a virtual server that they push a button and it rolls up, they don't need $200. Yes. So it's just like, Linden Lab, please. When COVID-19 hit, they sold out. They were actually in the process of virtualizing their servers when COVID-19 happened, because they sold out of servers for a while. Because people were like, oh shit, we're going to go inside now. We're going to stay inside. So that was pretty cool for Second Life. But that's the thing. I can't believe Linden Lab still charges $200 a month. It's stupid. However, I'm still grandfathered in to my 50 Lindens every week, as long as I log in. I needed to log in though. Excellent. Because yes, back in 2003, when I made my account, when you registered, you had to give payment information. You had to give a credit card or your PayPal or something, because it was to prove you were an adult. Because that was back when they had the teen grid. So if you were 17 or under, you would go to the teen grid. And if you were an adult, you would prove you're an adult by, doing that whole, they'll put in like 2 small change amounts, like 5 cents and 2 cents. And then you would go on their website and say, yeah, you put in 5 cents and 2 cents. And they'll be like, okay, that's you. You're an adult. And for doing that, they give you 50 Lindens a week. Which back when I started, that really carried me. You could get decent stuff for 1 Linden back in 2000 and late. But then once Mesh came out, there's not so many dollar bees and that sort of thing. Dollar bee. To just say dollar bee without preferencing it with freebie, because we know what a freebie is. A dollar B is a dollar instead of free. I don't know. I love talking about Second Life. The roleplay communities in Second Life, they're all there. Every last one. Linden Lab has like a ego problem. Where that there's people within their ranks that are like rock stars. The average Second Life resident is obsessed with meeting a Linden, with being in contact directly with a Linden. I mean, of course, if you're in Second Life, you obviously have some kind of mental illness already. So it makes sense that a good chunk of them would also be a little lost in the sauce when it comes to like fan worship, that kind of stuff. I think I get it. But fuck Linden Lab. Patch Linden. Fuck him. Whitney Linden. Fuck Whitney Linden. Whitney Linden, you destroyed Onatop by hand. That's disgusting. You almost destroyed our community. But we're stronger than that. It's really like the rudest thing. Anyway, so yeah, I got my Tamagotchi here. It's stuck in my hand. It won't go back in the pocket. Go back in the pocket. Go back in the pocket. In the pocket. It's because I can't see my arm. Pocket. Pocket. Oh my lord. Oh well. It'll just stay in my hand. It's got the little trail. Because I'm supposed to be able to make a fist and put that fist over here, and then it will put the Tamagotchi back in the pocket. But depending on where I am sitting and where my leap motion is and where the microphone is, now that I've got this new microphone, it's not that easy. Oh well. Sometimes I think about chest mounting the leap motion. I do have like I've got a neck mount around somewhere. But I tried neck mounting the leap motion for a stream for a little bit once, and it didn't really seem to work out as well as just having it flat on the desk for me. But now that this guy's here and this is like this, maybe we'll try it again. Maybe we'll try front. Let's see. Do you use hand tracking? I'm trying to think. I feel like I'd seen you hand track. let me plug the hands into the mount. Get the fuck in there. Get in there. Get the fuck in there. Okay. I love the Leap Motion, but the problem is it's eventually, when this Leap Motion dies, that's it. There's no more Leap Motions. There's no more Leap Motions. So, which HMD mode A, HMD mode B? What's the difference? Well, if we just use the desktop mode and let me turn off the VMC tracking right quick. Turn off the VMC. Thank you. Look at the Leap Motion monitor. Is it actually leaping the motion? Okay, we'll do inverted tracking mode. We'll switch it to head mounted. Yeah, we'll switch it to head mounted, inverted. Hang on. This needs to, hang on, why'd you go back to desktop? We're going to HMD. We're going to HMD mode, because that's what the other guy is. And let's put it about where it's at here. Which side's the front? Boo. Boo. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's because my face. I probably can't get my hands. Oh, I can. All right, so what if we angle? Let me get the... Because the main thing would be to see if I can get enough motion up to my head. Which on this hand seems okay. The other hand is still iffy because the microphone. So what if we scoot the mic over there? Well, then my face tracker. So, all right. With the microphone there, I've got both hands. Kinda. So what if we... Oh, then I can't see the fucking screen. No, I got him. Hang on, let me, where's that? Okay, so it's not bad, other than this hand, left, right, I don't know, my left, but like, so honestly, now that I don't, because I'm not sure why I wasn't really using it, maybe just because, let's see if I can get the microphone in a better place. See, now can I get my hand to come close enough to me? No, I can't. That's part of the problem, though, is now I can't. The hand cannot come close enough still. So that may have been the problem. That like if hands are up they can come close. But as soon as they come down here, then that's not working. There's no winning. The other way, which I had it, I had it, is on the desktop, is on the actual, like, hanging off the bottom of my monitor. But I'm taking this off. We're not doing that. I need to crack the window. It's fucking hot. It's December. No, it's January. It's January. I'm in northeastern Ohio. It's 72 degrees. At least, I guess, more accurately, it's 72 degrees inside. It's sunny. It's supposed to be like 50s today. All right, go back on the desktop. Go back. Tracking the desktop. Normal. There. All right, hide that guy. And actually come back settings, because I need to turn the VMC receiver back on. That's how I can tippy type. We are making an animation. So that way I can take a screenshot for this page I'm working on. So I'll make an animation clip. Thank you, Murphy. Thank you for coming by. Lovely to see you as always. You have a good day. I will see you around. I will see you around the metaverse. So apparently I already have a jacket toggle animation. It does that. Nothing really. It just does that. Just for fun. Partially because it makes a little noise. So then I hear it. So in this case, we don't actually need to make a new animation. And I really don't want to make a new animation. What does this guy do? Okay. Okay, so that animation is actually to take it off. No, actually, I take that back. They should both have it. One just goes forwards and one just goes backwards. This one goes at speed -1, and this one goes at speed 1, I believe. So now when it plays, let's see. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, because it actually wasn't on. Okay. Let me see if I can find a good... Oh my god, there's so much to making a fucking toggle. Like, I just do it. It just happens when I just make one, but like... My mental illness. I need to be able to write this shit down, and I can't. I need to be able to write this shit down. All right, let's make a new toggle for the top. Got screenshots of that. No, this should look more like this one. I need this one for the animator. Hey, 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 hey. New clip. tallness. Alright, so now hopefully the top should toggle. Jacket should toggle. Like, I know how to do material animations. I don't know how to describe it. I suppose it's like I could just make a short video for that part or something. Because, like, I definitely don't think, maybe I'll probably just let's have to, like, find a good YouTube video tutorial on specifics of doing animations and stuff. Like, how do you explain making animations? How do you explain that? If I were to even rubber duck making a Unity toggle animation. All right, let me feel like I've accomplished something by at least adding these images into Is this guy really not going to make thumbnails for these? Fine, okay. So I need the controller. Parameters. Layer. What do I call this one? It's this base layer. Not yet. This is toggle. Toggle. Look at my OBS. Who's here? Who's clicking? Somebody who needs to refresh their green heat connection. E? So I need this here as well. Alright, what did I add here? I just took a screenshot for this needs to set the conditions. What did I just call that image that I just made? State. We're just going to put that as full instead of half. Oh, man. All right, so we're still chipping away at this. Stuck these screenshots in here regarding the animation controller. Of course, there's not really text about anything. I might be done working on it for a moment. Let me just do something easy. Let me finish adding more of the bold. Let's finish doing some more bolding. Oh man, big yawn. I don't know, I think I'm done with this for now. I think I'm done being productive. Did I look at Booth? I don't think I looked at Booth today. Because I think I just turned the computer on and got right on stream. So let's take a look at Booth. So let's go look and see what kind of new stuff is around. See what's new in IRAM. Of course, IRAM stuff. God, I wish someday I will stream on IRAM. I will be on IRAM someday. In like another 2 or 3 years, if it's still around, hopefully. If it's still around, hopefully. Some cool mat caps. I need to look into Mochi Fitter. Maybe get my avatar. Fit my avatar up on the Mochi Fitter. I gotta stop talking so much about stuff I want to do. I've been doing that a lot lately. Been doing a lot of, oh, I should do this. I should do that. And continuing to do a lot of scrolling. Some balloons, huh? Let me look at that. Bunch of poses. Free, a bunch of free poses. We'll check that out. $2,000 person follower special rainbow shader. That's a funny little creature. A funny little stretchy creature in a bag. It's like a Weasel. And you can like, it's got fizz bones, so you can like pull it. Cool. Here, let me do a more dynamic sort of a. I like that better. The fuck is this? Some kind of OBS tool. Should be popular like me. That's been popular lately, hasn't it? Popular. You're gonna be popular. I do not know all the words to the song, but I know how the song goes. Very, very popular like me. Yeah, this is a cool free talk graphic. Alright, so what is this? Alphabet stinger. Okay, it's just a stinger. Okay. I was thinking like maybe it was making letters drop or something. We'll keep that. I don't think I care about that. We'll hold on to that. These balloons, yeah. These matte caps, sure. This OHA VTubers looks cool. I follow this person on Blue Sky. That's probably it. Probably done computing. I'll get rid of the display capture. We'll leave those in my browser for now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I could maybe explain creating a Unity animation. I just don't know how to write it down. Or like the record button records the changes. But I don't know, that just seems so obvious or something. But we're gonna close up VMagick Mirror. Because I'm done using the keyboard. Alright, we got that Leap Motion denoiser enabled. We'll see if that I need to get a snack. I think I need a snack. Some graham crackers. Maybe I'll go zap some Mac or something. Turn my hand pose back on. I think I'll do that. I go zap something. I said mac, but it'll probably be cheese potatoes. I'll go zap some cheese potatoes. And then we'll watch Reboot. Zap cheese potatoes, then we'll watch them reboot. You know, who knows? Maybe we'll do another double header because the show is starting to get good. So I'm going to BRB, hit the BRB, and I'll BRB. I'm waiting for my cheese potatoes to finish microwaving. I see this this individual, this bot thinks they can just kind of show up and send a message. They're wrong. The best viewers are not on streamboo.com. Where are they? You. The best viewers are not at streamboo.com. They're here. Be gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bored waiting on my cheese potatoes. It takes 6 minutes. Hello fishing. Hello? I hate lurk bait sometimes. Close and reopen it. Hello, Samantha. I'm waiting on my cheese potatoes to microwave. Girl, I'm streaming. I stream. Not you looking for fonts while I'm fucking streaming. Like a fucking lunatic. Ooh. Did you hear that? The microphone lit up like you probably heard the microwave going off. But I'll be right back. $20.47. It is true though. It's not about, as long as
what you want is to just, you know, improve your craft and maybe find people that like to see the things that you craft. But yeah, probably that's what it sounds like. I mean, I'm planning on still being here in 2036. So I'll be No, I mean I would be 60. If you're gonna debut in the 40s. If you're gonna debut in the 40s, then I'll be 70. The thing is like just do it. You don't have to have anything fancy or special. I mean, I've been streaming on Twitch since, like I like to say, I've been streaming on Twitch since it was Justin TV. Oh shit, I'm still just sitting here. Well, I guess we're watching him try to get this Abe Lincoln hat and failing. He's really not good at the gacha, at the crane machine. He's not good at the crane machine. But for real, if you want to do a thing, just do it. You don't need to have a model, just stick a picture of yourself up there. You don't need to have a layout, just put the game up or whatever it is that you want to show. Yeah. Well, that too. I mean, but that's the thing. Don't if there's something that you want to do, that you want to try not to let having everything perfect, having everything absolutely lined up how it needs to be to keep you from doing it. You should. Actually, you can only have 50. Okay, I'll have 50 redeems. Yeah, you can only have 50. That's the fucking bullshittiest thing. But there's crowd control, there's stream avatars, you can have bots use bang commands. You don't have to worry about the 50 limit. He's about to run out of money trying to get this stupid hat. If you burn all your money trying to get this hat and don't get it, oh my god. Congratulations. That's not where we are. We're here. And I need to switch you guys to the correct room. You also need a text-to-speech. You need the text-to-speech pet. You need the gamer sups cup. You need the, I don't know, there's a lot of bullshit you're supposed to have. Let's see, what do I want here? We're looking for Can I just turn this on? Can I turn the TV thing on without? Let's do this. I bet I can.
Alright, so let's go in the overlay. Yes. Most of those last things that you said, I know the words. It's one of those situations where I know the words individually. But in that combination, I do not know what that means. Here we go. So bring the TV HUD up. And then I should be able to switch to TV show. That way I can pull that up without having to use the That's a nice wig. Oh man. All right. Let me get that, close that, go on the television. Properties. All right, we are on episode 4. Bad Bob.
Systems, peoples, and cities to this place. Mainframe. My format, Guardian. To mend and defend. To defend my newfound friends, their hopes and dreams. To defend them from their enemies.
Time for reboot. Season 2 where it starts to get serious.
They say the user lives outside the net and inputs games for pleasure. No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out. Reboot!
Reboot! Because it's older than that? Because it's an older cartoon than that? It's also probably done by the same machines and everything. It's probably the same tech. It's probably the same, I forget what the machine, I forget what it was called, what the company is. I always want to say Crystal Dynamics, but it's not that.
Scramble units 2 to 5. Principal office under attack. Repeat. Principal office under attack.
Scramble.
But this one, this came first. Reboot is like the oldest of the computer animated cartoons. And it's honestly, it's still good. It's still good. Yeah, this is Muppet.
Hey, you having problems with your interocitor?
Yeah, for the 5th time this cycle.
Holy shit.
Still, you can't get classics like that anymore.
Or that.
Hey, Bob, do you like my new air card? I modeled it on an XMP-48. The supercomputers answered every driver's need for comfort and speed. In an XMP-48, you think you're there, and you're there.
Bob, may I have a word?
It must be a problem with the Zingerositor. It's always a problem with the Zingerositor.
The Daniels tubes are blocked. Try flushing them out.
So, what's processing, Dot?
I want you to stop feeding Enzo your tales of the supercomputer. It's bad enough he follows you into games.
But I never!
He's literally been to the supercomputer.
What was that?
Bob! What's wrong, Fong?
The principal office is...
Fong? Fong!
I'm a
The
mute so I can eat
principal
these
office
potatoes.
is what?
Sir, ma'am.
The principal
Are you
office is
attacking the
what?
principal office?
Like,
We
just
need
go
help.
there.
We can't hold
Go
them
there and
off.
see.
Call the other sectors for backup. Bob, we've got it. Bob? Bob's already on his way. Patch all monitors directly to the diner. I'll run ops from here. Enzo, we've got work to do.
Everything is going according to plan, Your Enormity. One more hit and the subsphere will be deleted.
Excellent. Proceed.
Over the top and then muted. But I don't really want you to hear me eating. I'm not really sure what it sounds like.
Units 3 and 4, flank right. Let's go, let's go!
Oh boy.
Stealing the core energy.
Again.
I hope it works this time.
Yeah, he's getting so depressed. You must hold them off at all costs. A few more cycles and Mainframe's power will be mine. All mine.
Megabytes steal Mainframe's energy? I don't think so.
Hack, Slash, take care of the Guardian. Aye, aye, boss.
Oh boy, Bob, yeah,
Just what we don't need. Uh-oh.
He did it again.
Yup.
Good help is so hard to find these days. Glitch! Cutters!
My digits!
You won't destroy my plan this time, Guardian.
Oh, really? What's gonna be different about this time?
Warning. Incoming game. Warning. Incoming game.
Zed Victor 1, hold position. Reinforcements are on the way. Unit 4, watch your flank. Give me an overview. There are 2 more coming in from Jeep Prime. They're under street level. Watch it! Incoming from Bodway. Enhanced Bodway sector. Hold your fire! Hold your fire! It's Enzo!
Oh, Casas.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Nothing can save you now, Guardian.
take a breath.
Enzo! Glitch! Car!
They finally really did it! The maniacs, they blew it up! Megabytes corrupted the game! I've never seen anything like it!
I want a full scan of the interior. I need to know what's going on. And retrieve a new subsphere from the archives. And see what you can do about these power surges. All of mainframe is being affected.
Oh no, all of mainframe. Oh, Fong's here. That makes sense. Because he's in the principal office.
Fong! What's going on? The game reality's been compromised.
Megabyte has succeeded in stealing the core energy, which is now trapped in the game with us.
Oh, great! That means if the user wins, we're doomed. And if I win, we're doomed.
It's definitely Saturday
Mainframe's
morning
energy
cartoon.
will leave with the game.
Precisely. You must keep the game going until we can get the energy back to the principal office.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Just one thing. Enzo is in the game, and he's trying to stop the user.
Woohoo! Frisket, there's the user! Let's get it!
Enzo. Fucks up everything.
Right, time to pick up a little speed. Whoa!
I say, Binky, Bob's on the job. I think I'll have that cocoa now.
Woohoo! See you later! Once we pass that truck, we're in first place. Let's go! Megabyte?
We'll wait until after the commercial break. We'll wait till after the commercial break. Let me bring the music back so it's not silent. Oh, I got doubles on the song. Fuck. I feel like something was on the bingo. Yeah, we got a ad guy, which means we got a bingo today. Nice work. Zykus X was in here today, wasn't he? Trying to remember what the dad joke was. Because, like, I feel like there was one. Hello. Let me look and see who's clicking. So follow back. Follow some people back on Blue Sky or whatever. Oh lol. So what am I going to accomplish today after stream? What am I going to get done? Maybe make a video making the animation toggles. Actually, yeah. I'll make a video making animation toggles. Hello, welcome back from the ads. Let me turn the music off and we will resume this episode of Reboot.
Once we pass that truck, we're in first place. Let's go! Megabyte? Frisket? I think we better find Bob.
You have to do this to me, don't you?
Bob, you're never gonna believe it. Megabyte's been turned into a mega truck.
A truck? What's towing?
Well, it looks like all the energy from the principal office. Oh, is it the Interocitor again?
Get me to that truck.
Yeah. Dude, Frisket. I love Frisket. Frisket is such a good character.
Hold her steady, Enzo! Uh-oh.
Bob! The boss has got that fruit thing! The boss has got bananas! Yeah!
All right, just get out of my way.
You have trod on my digits?
Sorry.
Bob, Hack is crying!
Let's bring it on home.
And that's just going to put the energy back in the... Oh, I see. The Megabyte truck is trying not to do it. Or...
Wait a minute.
Okay, never mind.
Control!
I have no idea what's going on. Other than the good guys are having... The good thing is happening to the good guys now.
Bob, I'll take point.
What have you got for me, number one?
It's a volatile situation. Anything can happen when a game is corrupted. To make matters worse, I've calculated 29 million cycles before the stolen energy dissipates, and mainframe will be offline.
That's not gonna happen. My little brother's in there, and so is Bob.
Maybe the Guardian should have stayed outside the game to help evacuate the city.
What did you say? Bob's in there fighting for us all. When he wins this game, we've got to be ready. Initiate security plan 9505. Get to work.
How dare you doubt Bob? Now... How'd you not see it?
I say, Binky, it's the Matrix boy. Evasive maneuvers.
How are you going to evasive maneuver? Hopefully we don't crash. We haven't done anything too intensive on the computer today. If we do crash at the screenshot, I'll be back.
Way to go, Frisk! Jolly good!
I say, sir.
Where are the brakes? Brakes? There are no brakes! Crikey, Binky, I think we bought it. Again, sir?
Probably took like a week to animate.
Still my binomes of war. Just walk away. Uh-oh, run!
Friskets are?
But this is definitely one of those cartoons that makes lots of references for adults. Oh, that's what it is.
All right, Megatruck, let's get busy!
I got it, Brisket.
Bob driving Megabyte as a truck. Is
Thanks,
this
Vaughn.
cake?
Principal Office Airlines at your service. Please take your seats and fasten your safety belts.
I want you to get back there and tell those two to uncouple the trailer when I sound the horn. You got it? But my digits!
Bob, you did literally smash the guy's
Gotta get the
fingers.
user off Bob's case.
Yes, but without deleting him.
I have an idea.
An idea is good.
It's all up to you now, Frisket.
It's always up to you, Brisket, but that's because
Lose
you're
one
awesome.
more tire. It's game over.
Okay, boy, there's the user. Fetch! What a dog!
Oh! Get him.
All right, Megatruck, it's time to unload.
All right, pull the pin. No! You heard him. Pull it. No! Oh! You nutcase! You are on the wrong side.
Why did it flip over? Why did it do that?
Over. Game over.
Why did it do that? He's like, what the fuck?
My transformer.
Nice try, Megabyte. Better luck next time.
This is the last time you will destroy my work, Guardian.
Okay.
Megabyte, I suggest you leave.
Why don't you just kill him?
Until the next time, Guardian. Ms. Matrix.
We'll be waiting.
You won't believe it, Blood.
Well, you
It
might.
happened.
And again,
We fell to pieces.
we broke up.
It was horrible.
Hack and slash are so good.
Way to go, Bob! Totally random!
Enzo, are you okay?
Sure not.
Then don't you ever run off to a game alone like that again. I'll talk to you later.
You shouldn't follow me into games, Enzo.
I know. I'm sorry.
I couldn't have won this one without you. Thanks, Enzo.
But don't go in the games. You idiot. Stupid fucking child. There's the need the TV. No, I don't need the underlay. I need the overlay.
bring the music back. And on the overlay, I need to hide the TV. Excellent. So yeah, reboot old fucking show. Let me find some numbers. And then also I can find Silicon Graphics. That's what I was thinking. So reboot ran from 94 to 01. It's the first of the full-length computer animated cartoons. If I can find some info about Silicon Graphics. Nothing interesting, nothing like straight out. Anybody else's neck just feel like it just needs just fucking snapped, like it just needs fucking just pushed in the back and then it'll fucking be fixed. Let's think. Let me think. I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't have you on the correct room. Keep having you on the incorrect room.
'Cause I'm not quite awake enough to play Pokemon. If I play Pokemon, it will put me to sleep. It's 80 in here now. I opened the window. I'm gonna have to take off my hoodie. That's probably part of the reason why I'm like listless. Because I'm too warm. Alright, let me take my headphones off so I can take my hoodie off. Did I test the fishing after I restarted it? Okay. Let's see if I can figure out what's up with that Princess Peach umbrellas. Hopefully I've got it in here to switch to the fit. I do. And let me go to the node graph for this one. Give me the umbrella. Okay, that's right. The umbrella's busted, or no, it just needs the second toggle there. But then now when I enable one of the colors, the something with the UV is fucky with on the umbrella. So we need to go do some blendering. Let's turn the display capture back on. Open the umbrella. Okay. So, what's up with this stuff all the way over here? That's probably not supposed to be all the way over there. It's probably supposed to be on here with the rest of it. So let's just try. Let's just get this. Yeah, I'd be reading it. I'd be reading it too. All right, let me select all these guys. And then I need to move them over. I would like for it to stay on this axis. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That way these guys can just be lined right the fuck up. I was saying I'd read that. I'd read that. I'd read it. Scientifically. So I'm not really sure what triangles I just moved around. But it doesn't particularly matter. That is true. But, you know, in the same way, you know, men are here for my entertainment, right? All right, let's see if that moving those errant pieces out of the into there fixes it. We'll see if that fixes it when I export it. The thing is, though, I do like dudes. That's the thing that sucks. I don't mind dude bod. Well, I mean, you know, it's just part of the affliction. I'm only partially afflicted. And me and my partner both know, I've told it to him too, that like he's the last cis dude I'm dealing with. If for some reason it doesn't work out between us, I'm not seeing another cis dude. All right. So here's hoping that what was up with this broken texture I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. My computer is suffering. Chew? Yeah, I guess I don't. I guess I don't know. Chew? You're gonna have to help me, dude. Echo. What is what is it? Chew. Like I know chi. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, that's why. It's because I'm not a lesbian. I'm not a lesbian. So I don't know. Unfortunately. I don't know. But I know who Madonna is. I don't know who. I don't know Chew. I'm really not good at
Yes, I do at least know who Madonna is. I do at least know who Madonna is. That would be strange. Yes. But then again, I guess maybe these kids nowadays might not. Like, they may know the name Madonna, but could they pick Madonna out of a lineup? Okay, so we have changed up the UV or something. We did something to this umbrella. Exactly what, I don't know. Well, no, there was a bunch of all these messed up triangles on this umbrella, like, were slid like way off the side of the image, so that way they weren't even on the image. So now they're on the image. So if we hang on, let me put the correct umbrella on here before I export it. Not quite rain triangles. Just the mesh model triangles. What did I... Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. I made a little prefab there. Delete that, please. Ow. Ow. Avatar export. Peach. ESF. Yes. All right. So, hopefully, the reason why this was busted is because those triangles are trying to target somewhere outside of the texture. So they're just grabbing the very edge of that texture, being either the brown or the yellow or something like that. So hopefully now that we've got those triangles dragged in to the right place, we will it'll be normal this time when I change the textures. Hopefully. If so, then I'm a genius and I cannot be stopped. If not, then I am a complete joke failure of 3D generalist. I don't know what you would call me. 3D generalist? Is that what people normally call themselves when they're... Ugh, fuck. Okay, the top is right now. Okay. We made some progress, actually. Actually, there's a lot of progress. It's just the edge is still not quite right. So, we are in the right place. We're doing the right thing. Where's Blender? Did I close it? I guess so. Let's get Blender back up here. And the umbrella, and go back to the UV editing
And that's going to mean that there are... Aha! There they are! There's a bunch of triangles all the way up here. That should be all the way down there. Okay. Let's zoom out even further just to make sure there's no more random triangles where they shouldn't be. Okay. I think that fixed it. I have way too many applications open. Yeah, maybe. I might. It's possible. It happens. We crash here. I mean, you see all that shit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's like 20 little guys running. This is a relatively strong computer. This one that I got fairly recently. It's maybe like, I think it's like 1 generation back. Like 1.5, 2 generations back, maybe even. Just because top of the line $5,000 computer is more computer than I need. Even doing all this shit. Hey, that's the thing. As long as it works. As long as it works. All right. Here's hopefully we have fixed this problem for good. Give me my hand tracking here. Let's switch. Daisy. That's right. I'm a fucking brain genius. That's right, bitches. I'll steal your outfits. That's right, video game ladies. I'm coming for your fits. I can take them. I can do that. They don't have interesting outfits. I don't want their outfits. I'm just looking for the ladies' outfits. Because this year I want to take more video game outfits. Well, I mean, like maybe Link. I could maybe take like Link's Gerudo outfit, like, you know, when he dresses, when he wears the one that he wears when he goes to the desert place. I don't know who else. I mean, Samus. I would take Samus's I would do like a Samus outfit. Samus do a Zero Suit Samus. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The thing is it sucks is I have to like puppeteer holding this. It's not really in a very good spot. That kind of needs moved. But I'm not going to worry about that because I'm going to savor the win. I'm going to savor the win I just got. I'm going to savor this win. Because... Sure. I don't know. I feel very powerful a lot of the time. Maybe it's a... Maybe I got an ego. I'm starting to get one. Maybe I'm starting to get one because the things that I'm doing are oh fuck. I think I left the umbrella on when I exported it. Because I can think of what I want to do. And then I can do it. And I can help other people do that. So that's really putting me, like, I don't know, I've been very content inside lately. Because I'm able to execute the things that I do. And then y'all are cool and are like, yeah, Jessica, keep going. And then I'm just able to do it. I can just, you know, when I was younger, you know, you would have thought, what's the point? I can't do it, blah, blah, blah. But now my thought process is I can't do it yet. And we will get there. We will eventually get there. But until then, I don't know. Like, I don't have the polish that some of these strong streamers have. I would say, like, Monica Cineroll is going to be somebody who I'm taking inspiration from in this way, where she makes the coolest models. She says, I'm going to make a model, and then it makes it. And it just has all these different model types to switch between. Monica Cineroll. Let's see if I can... I don't know how to spell it. I don't either. Let me see, I can probably find her Blue Sky easier. It's because it's a K. I go. I don't know much about her personality because I don't watch a lot of streams. But she makes cool models. Yeah, well, I mean, the truth is, in this scene, in the indie VTubing scene, people are really cool. That's part of the reason why I'm not losing my absolute shit in real life. Because in real life, everyone is an idiot. literally like one step outside of my zone, you know, one step outside of my zone, and everything is terrible. People don't think, people can't drive, people are rude, people are mean, people have no idea how stuff works. The average person is cooked. But as long as I stay in my little circle, as long as I stay here in my little internet circle. Oh, actually, see there, I totally matched this scene now. But if I just stay in my little circle with you, then things are okay, you know. But like, it's yeah, the average person is okay with not asking questions, is uncurious. Spiteful. Like people take how people drive personally, you know? How dare you pass me? You know, how dare you go too slow? So like, but you can come on the internet. I can come on the internet and to my little spot here, and everybody is nice and decent. Everybody's good and cool. Yeah. So if it wasn't for being able to come here and hang out with, oh, my arm, and hang out with a group of people that have a brain in their head, because the normal world doesn't. It's nuts. What I don't understand is like how do these people get through life? How do you pay taxes and do your job? They don't, is what it is. I don't know. The saddest part is just the uncuriousness, just the level that people just don't want to know. They don't want to know. They don't care to know. But it's probably because they do not have the capacity for it. They're too stupid. They're too stupid. Even if you were to explain it, they wouldn't be able to understand it. Because growing up, they didn't get what learning was. You know, in school, you're not just learning stuff, you're also learning how to learn more later. You're learning how to be curious, how to ask a question, how to test that question, you know. You learn the scientific method. But now it's like this. So, you know. At least I got my glasses. I can wear my glasses with this. Makes me happy. My new model base. My model base for 2026 has my glasses functionality ready to go. So hopefully all my outfits this year will have a glasses toggle. One thing I would like to do this year is bring some of my old outfits up to date. Like I have already, like, redone a couple outfits. I redid the winter outfit. I redid the bunny girl outfit. Well, I have a reverse bunny girl outfit. That's why this year I want to make a normal bunny girl outfit, because a reverse bunny girl outfit you really can't wear on Twitch.tv or most other places, really. It's kind of not really, it's a little too fetishy. When I put it together, it didn't really click that hard how fetishy it is. I think the autism, but so yeah, this year I do want to make a more tame bunny girl outfit. That way I could have, and I want it to be lore